Hello, hello. Trying to get all the shit together real quick. Hello, hello. Ah, that sounds pretty fun. Oh, I know what I'm missing. Hold up. I'll say, normally I have something else open while I'm streaming, and then I remembered. Gotta check on my damn cookies. Alright, so as you can see, this is... What the hell? No, go on the other screen, goober. This is Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate on the Nintendo Switch. The funny enough thing, honestly, I will call this peak classic Monster Hunter because I think World and Afterwards is low-key just a different game. Uh, but the funny thing here, let me see if it like is still there. Damn, you're telling me I played fucking Dead by Daylight for my birthday in 2019? Damn, I haven't done a fucking video in forever. That's right. Dude, I'm gonna need you to cool it. So, I do already have a save prepared. I have been playing. I got hit with that Monster Hunter mood all over again. Uno momento, por favor. How do I do this again? Damn, my fucking economics project. How did my fucking economics project get goddamn 12 views? What the hell? Damn, Street Fighter 5 E3 2017. Okay, I didn't like intentionally plan on doing this, but I gotta take a look at that. Fucking The Last of Us Part 1. Oh, my old computer dying. Yeah. So I popped into my uh whatchamacallit, YouTube Creator Studio, and fucking I have all my old videos that I privated, and if we, oh Lord.
Hey guys, Gold here, and today this is gonna be some Killing
Yikes.
Floor 2 gameplay, but this is going to
Fucking
be
yikes,
my
dude.
E3 video. Now, just like everyone else's E3
If
video, it's gonna be
I
like, oh, what did I like? What did I not like?
If I remember correctly,
So, going by
I
the
think
character,
I
so
made this
this
on.
lack of EA and Microsoft's press conferences, like for I don't
I
really
think I made this on
care for
Share
video
Factory on the
games,
fucking
like I
PS4.
like sports games, and that's just not my like demographic. And oh, Battlefront 2, but I didn't really like the first one, and I'm not a huge Star Wars guy. But
The funny thing about that is I later
Microsoft,
went on to
what they
very
did
much enjoy
was
Battlefront 2.
they announced the Xbox One X, which is a horrible name because either you get it confused with the Xbox One S or it's just get it confused with the other Xbox Ones, and it's just a horrible name in general. But hey, the abbreviation for it is Xbox, so you could say they did a whole 360. I knew that joke before the Alpha Rad video came out. I just hadn't uploaded.
God, why do I sound like fucking like Shoe
So,
Nice?
what else did Microsoft do? They did Dragon Ball Fighter Z, which
Peak.
actually looks really cool. Anthem, which I'm not big on RPGs either.
That's shutting down this
And
year.
showed off Assassin's Creed Origins, which actually looks really good.
Never played it.
And then I don't think I have notes on what Ubisoft did. No, I don't. I don't have notes on what Ubisoft did, but they did more Assassin's Creed
Oh man,
Origins,
fucking
which
Fractured Butthole.
eh, like I look, the
I
game
think
looks good,
Transference
and
actually like
South Park. Two
didn't that actually
different
like
South Park. Starling, which I kind of like the concept of that. How it's like
see you
this
just see a Far we
this
have Far Cry 5.
this spaceship toy, and
Bianca
like
and
your
Evil
Lego
2.
spaceship, and as you
Oh my god.
get there,
Alright, so uh have played. Didn't play Platinumed. Didn't play. Still not even fucking out. Man,
Bethesda
2017 is really killing it.
Fallout 4 VR, Fallout da da da.
Skyrim on
Doom
Switch.
VFR.
I was actually
It
interested
seems
in Doom
like
VFR.
something you'd throw up after 30 seconds of playing, but like this
Alright, so I like Evil Within, like the idea of it. I can't fucking stand playing
the
it.
cutscene they showed for it, the like trailer,
And
it looks
Wolfenstein 2.
and then I have notes on
Ah,
Sony,
Sony, the
which
big
be
dogs.
nice to see how this one goes off.
Undertale, Lost Legacy.
Horizon Zero Dawn DLC, but I didn't
Hmm?
really like
Shadow?
Shadowlands. Call of Duty World War
MVC Infinite Demo, God, World War II. This is
Just
kind of
2,
some ass.
Call of Duty. Skyrim VR and other VR stuff. Again, I don't have
Bro, what
time.
the fuck? This was ass. Like Undertale, fine. Uncharted Lost Legacy, fine. Shadow of the Colossus, or yeah, Shadow of the Colossus, eh. This is a ass lineup.
Save the game plus 2. I played
Still
the
haven't
first
played.
one. I thought it was decent, but
Also, that was a lie. I barely played the first one. Actually, I have my fucking Switch pulled up. Why is this shit so slow? I don't even have Xenoblade on here. I yeah, no, I probably played it for maybe 10 hours. Also, like I've been playing on the Switch too. You know, if I'm playing Nintendo, I've been playing the Switch too. The Switch 1 is so fucking slow, dude. Also, why was my chick all the way over there? Am I getting fucking drift? Uh, is there an update? Probably. So this is my day one Switch, or day one as to when I got it, and my day one as to when I got it Pro controller. So like this thing's been put through the fucking ringer, dog. Anyways, why don't we go back to the funny thing?
Again, I'm on there the core Pokemon. Like it sounds good, but I don't have a
What was
Switch.
that, Sword and
Like you have
Shield?
to play it. I know some friends who have Switches. Then
Hey, this
the
is
New
2017. I
Yoshi,
didn't have my Switch yet.
Fire Emblem Warriors, uh, some Breath of the Wild stuff, which I'm not a big Zelda person, so
Still not a big
didn't
Breath of the
really
Wild
affect
person.
me.
It's very
Some
alright.
Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle, Rocket League, which I played a demo of Rocket League at like a Best Buy. I never ended up buying it, but it's really fun, and now people on Nintendo consoles get to play it. Super Mario.
So last time I even fucking touched Rocket League was they had like a WWE collaboration, so I have like a SmackDown Live banner.
Odyssey, which it looks really good. It looks solid, kind of like it looks kind of like Super Mario Galaxy, which is a really
Uh, so 2017 Joe is definitely rarded. I ended up not really caring for Super Mario Galaxy, like the gameplay of it, mainly just because I'm bad at it. Like the movement when you see like speedrunners and shit, that's so fucking sick. But then I'm just bad at it, and I haven't taken the time to get good at it. Um, Also, it's nothing like Galaxy. Like the different worlds and shit, cool, yeah, I guess. But like that's all Mario. Um, if anything, I'd say it's more like Sunshine, or even like 64, if 64 wasn't a friggin' molasses asshole to control.
good game. And then the second thing, which everyone got hyped for and was surprised about,
2017. What did everyone get hyped for in 2017? Smash?
but didn't really affect me because I never played the originals.
No, not Smash. What the fuck was? What was the hot shit in 2017? When did this come out? June.
Is a Metroid Prime 4
Damn. Damn. Oh, I gotta take a fucking. Oh, that's funny. Hold up. Damn.
a remake of Metroid 2, I think, and
Oh,
a
that was
remake for
Samus Returns.
Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, which
Great game.
I'm down to play them. I just haven't played the base game to like go off of. And gone. This game looks
Games I'm excited for. Days Gone. I, I don't like this game. I think it's very not necessarily I don't like it. It's very middle of the road.
hit or miss. Like I want to like see more of it, but I also just want to play it now. Uh, Monster Hunter Worlds and
Your boy knew what he was talking about. Don't look at that playtime. I played it on the PS4. Same with actually. Fucking Monster Hunter Rise. Hell yeah, brother. I got like fucking 100 hours on that bitch. Would I have to download it? I think I'd have to download it. You're gonna have to take my word on it, cause I don't feel like downloading Rise right now.
The first video I did for 2017, I played Monster Hunter, and I really love Monster Hunter. Like, I haven't played it in a while. I played it a couple days
That
ago,
was the
but I
first
didn't
video of
really play it
2017. I
because
played
I
Monster
haven't played
Hunter.
in like 4 months. Much of God of War. I played.
So this God of War, fine game. I prefer the
God of War
original
2 on
like God of
PS2
Wars.
because fact
Spider-Man, hell yeah.
superhero movie. Be like I joined on for E3. Your opinions on E3?
Anyways,
What
first video of
Peaceful here,
2017.
and
Shut the hell
before
up
this
past
video
me.
starts, I actually just kind of wanted to do a little humble brag that it's been a while since I recorded a 3DS video, and I was using a new 3DS XL Black, and since then I've gotten a new 3DS, and I've had it since it came out, and had a review kind of set up for it, but just never got to doing it, and it is the Pokemon Sun and Moon Edition new 3DS XL. And yeah, I like the way the design is.
Man, look how shitty my camera was. What is this? I don't know what that means.
And it has a design on the back, but I have a flashlight in one hand and my phone in the other, so I can't show it.
Why do I have the
Basically, this looks
flashlight?
like any other DS, but
Why didn't I just use my
Pokemon
phone?
themed. And yeah, just a little humble brag, and I
Humble
hope you
brag,
guys
brother.
enjoy the
Nobody
rest of the
gives a
video
shit.
for Monster Hunter Generations.
I still have it though.
Pull up to Jome's head. Now,
Ah, look
because
at
of
that.
the technical limitations when it first came out, Monster Hunter's map is divided into like sections.
That's why the Monster
So
Hunter
you have
1
like
map felt so familiar.
this one, put it there.
What the hell?
And then that's two. Have it
Episode 1. There was never an episode
is
2.
completed. It'll just count as like ending via the subquest.
Anyways. Man, get that shit out of here. Freaking ass, and ass. Anyways, let's play some first video of 2026. Play fucking Monster Hunter. Oh, I don't have like a special edition Switch. Uh, anyways, fucking as much as I would just simply like sit here and grind, I don't think that would be fun to watch. So we're just gonna fucking mark off quest after quest. Make sure my inventory is cleared out. What the fuck am I missing? Bucknuts. Not Hunter's Ring. Demon Jug. How do I... Item pouch, there it is. I like having my inventory set up very particularly. Alright. Now, shocker alert. The quality looks a lot better than that fucking video from 2017. I know, crazy, right? I'm actually not gonna pick any of that up. It's just gonna take up space in my inventory. And the Switch. Like, I haven't played the Switch in forever. Switch 1 has been even longer than that. But like, this controller feels not correct. As technically I've also been playing handheld mode, so uh, using a controller is already different. Maybe it's just the age of my Pro controller where it feels kind of weird. So I just need to get berries. I'll do some other foraging while I'm here. Also, do as I say, not as I do. If you do spend the money and get a Switch 2, and you already have a Switch 1 with Pro controllers and all that stuff, save the money and just keep your Switch 1 Pro controllers. Or even like, if you're looking for a Pro controller to get on your Switch 2, just use a Switch 1 Pro controller. Like, it's genuinely just, I haven't really found a purpose behind specifically the Switch 2 Pro controller, and it also feels like that bitch dies, like, if you look at it wrong. It's just funny, I have it right next to me, so it's hearing every piece of bullshit that I'm spewing. So these are shrooms. I need berries. Which they're like I think they're like orange. Also, speaking of this being a classic Monster Hunter game, you know, not like World Rise Wilds, where they changed up the gameplay and all that. The Great Sword is both really fun to use because it's the Great Sword, but it's interesting that like the mechanics of it are different because there's no true charge slash. You just have overhead, side, overhead, side, overhead. Like, there's no true charge slash. You can charge it to, you know, do additional damage, but yeah, there's no TCS. Damn, my shit's already full. I guess berry hunting it is then. What do I even need again? Ancient berries. How many do I have? None. Well, is there a large monster in this quest, or is it just a fucking gathering quest? 'Cause I think large monsters would still be able to show up. feel like I get carpenter bugs all the fucking time. What do you mean rarity 4? Where the hell is all the berries? I thought that's mushrooms. That's mushrooms. I think I want to head over to 6. My gut's telling me 6 will have what I want. No. Bird. What a memento. Okay. So turn the light off real quick. Get a bit bright. Where the hell are the berries? Hello, Coley. What you up to, Bubbles? Well, there's berries. Yes, Coley. Hi, buddy. I think Huskberry was the thing I like just picked up. Hey, that'll clear up a slot. So now we're even better to keep going. I had a feeling that 6 would be the moves. And yet, no ancient berries. Is there like a certain spot that they spawn in? Because I would think they're just in berry patches. If I pop out, pop back in, do they respawn? looks like that is a negative. So I guess while I'm in this location, I can also do some farming too. Because I need to upgrade my sword. I guess many whetstone can go. It's like my sword's fine, but I feel like I'm already losing out on damage. And, you know, obviously, you just want to have the best sword you can have. So what's the area I'm looking for? I'm just kind of running around the map right now. Still don't have any fucking ancient berries. And that's mushrooms. Can't I make something with blue mushrooms? Do I not have the shit for it? Oh, looks like it's antidotes. Let me drop off some stuff at the camp. Because I think I can just send things to my home base item box from here. Give me my trap back. So now I'm cleaned out for the most part. Water lily root, ancient berry. I'll say, watch the first one I get be an ancient berry. Am I doing this wrong? I was doing it wrong. Get the hell out of here. I'll turn you into armor, you big bitch. I like how everyone's saying, oh, it tells you how to do it in the description. Did you not read the description? Yes. Yes, I did not. So we just gotta smack up the big boys on campus. Hey, you eat from that tree, ho? That's your tail. You eat something. That one's going down for a nap. Yo, he's schmoving. Oh, damn it. Are you proud of yourself? Oh, bitch. Well, that means I have one. And all he gave me was raw meat, you greedy bitch. I guess I can go to 2. Yes. Eat something. Fuck you looking at me for? Eat something. Hey, don't mind me. I'm just gathering. Eat something. Mink. Why are my cats hungry? Damn, they kind of whooping their ass. Yes. Gimme. I'm gonna go back to 1 now. Thank you. Now, if I can get the water lily too. No, you're not hungry? Alright. Just figured I'd ask. Peggers! My cats are going nuts. Palicos just want to see what's in the box. Maybe I should actually kill something this time. On purpose. Oh, because I need the fucking... I need more of those guys. Damn, did I not get the, whatchamacallit? The attack buff? Because I had the opportunity for two, but I only got one. Alright, I want to say they're in like 7. I don't know, I feel like I normally see them in like 7, 8, 9 or something like that. Like, I know the area I'm looking for. I just can't remember what location it is numerically. It might even be 5. No, it's this one. It's 9. Give me what I want. Hell yeah. I need Monster Bone M for my greatsword. You give me what I want. Damn, he got kinda fucked up. Didn't even get a chance. Fuck. Try to intercept him. Alright, let me carve this one before he disappears. Keep him busy, Pelicos. Or kill him, that works too. I should think I have enough Monster Bone M's for my greatsword now. Also, I didn't clear out my inventory before doing this, so it is a possibility that I just fucking fill up my inventory. And I need just one more. Like one more monster for the quest. See, I was looking for these bitches in free play, and they weren't spawning. I guess the game said I did have... Oh, never mind. I say even the game agrees, like, hey, bitch, you got enough monster bones. Let me add them. I don't see a timer, I don't know how long is left. Hey, still got both of them. Frickin' buzzer beater, dude. Alright, so I should be able to upgrade my sword now. Yeah, because he still doesn't have any new ones for me. That stripe, litter, bone. See, I think I kind of want to get out of the bones. See what upgrades I have for the iron. Reaver, Tetsukabra. Okay, so looks like I'll be eating a little bit of damage, but it has better sharpness, which I think I'll take that trade. Which also means that I didn't need to grind out the monster bones. Oh well. Maybe there's something that Monster Bone's doing here. Actually, a good amount that Monster Bone's doing here. Okay. Alrighty. Now we're cooking. Let's go pick some flowers. Sure. This one sounds fine. That do be a one-of-a-kind texture. Let's go pick some flowers. And looks like the description doesn't say anything special. So I can quite literally just go pick them. It's not like the ancient berry fiasco we just went through. So, give me some ancient ferns. Never fucking mind. Or unique. There we go. It's just that easy. Is there a sub-abyssal mushroom? So I guess it makes sense for us to pick mushrooms as well. Then we can try to do the sub and the main quest. So that's berries, that's mushrooms. Yeah, no, this is the Switch version. There is no re-release of it. Yeah, I would say as far as like classic Monster Hunter goes, like this is peak. Because like yeah, you have your World Rise, Wilds, and those. I genuinely consider them as like entirely different feelings of games. And I will say from personal experience, because I've been playing this a lot over the past 24 hours, uh, if you're playing it on Switch 2, definitely feels a lot better. I didn't feel like grabbing the dock for it and all that, so I'm not playing it on Switch 2 right now. But it feels pretty fucking good. Right now we're just picking mushrooms and flowers because I'm still early into this video game. Yeah, like I was talking to Des a couple days ago, and I think something about Wilds had came up, and it's like, yeah, Wilds is a good game and all, but I have to be in like a Monster Hunter mood to actively play Monster Hunter, and I think it was a video from Maximilian where him and a group he was playing with, uh, I guess like relatively recently, a like custom server had come out for the original Monster Hunter 1 on PS1, or not PS1, PS2. So him and a group were playing that, and they're like, man, this game is it's Devil May Cry 1. That thing aged like milk. Uh, but then him and his group were playing this game, and they're like, genuinely, if we bulldoze through Wilds and the end game's not really there, we're just gonna play this. I was like, I had this game, I bought this, and then I never played it because I think I was playing Rise. So why don't I see if I have it downloaded? And I did. And now here I am. Activated the Monster Hunter mood. Except instead of playing Wilds, I'm playing Generations Ultimate. I don't know if you were here for it or not, but it gave me a little bit of nostalgia as well because I guess the first video I uploaded all the way back in 2017. Not like the very first video on my channel, but like the first video for that year. I played fucking Generations original on 3DS, which violently reminds you that this is technically a 3DS game that we're looking at right now. Like, even as far as like a Switch game goes, like these graphics got some fidelity to them. And then you remember it's a 3DS game? Like, what the hell? Where's my... Wait, okay, so Unique Fern. Put those over there. What's the other thing? Abyssal Mushrooms. Do I have any of those? No. So I guess pick more mushrooms. Yeah, you ever feel like blowing the dust off your Switch? Give this game a shot. Oh, hello. It's Laguna. I forget what weapon you played, but I will say, expect it to feel different. Because I was talking a bit earlier, like, I don't even have true charge flash. I just have charge, hit, charge again, hit. Come here, Gooner. I don't think you're gonna give me abyssal mushrooms, but I'll take your parts. Give me your bits. Damn. So I like Wilds, and I like the newer Monster Hunter games with like the crossovers and shit that they get, like friggin' FF14 and World. The thing, like I was saying, like Des bought it for me essentially day one, and I've still barely played it since, just because like Monster Hunter, like I was saying, is a game you just gotta like get into to like sit there and play it. You can't really just like hop on, do a hunt, and get off. Yeah, because that's the other thing with Wilds, at least right now, is I have it on PS5, so I don't know if it's an issue there because I haven't loaded it up yet. Um, but I was seeing a thing, at least with the PC version, where if you don't buy the DLC, the performance tanks, not intentionally by Capcom, fingers crossed, but like I'm not gonna buy the DLC for a game I'm not really playing like that. And then you're telling me I don't buy the DLC, my performance tanks, especially when I can save that money and just play one of the 100 other games I bought and haven't finished. Like, don't get me wrong, I think Capcom would still be considered my favorite like game company, and I'm low-key excited for Resi 9, but it seems like World was like such a huge step, and then they've just been kind of like fumbling ever since. They still make like great games. It's not like they're like dog shit, but it hasn't been the same as World. And even World had its issues, like that big fuck off map that you can't navigate without a Wikipedia article. So that, if anything, that might be when I pick it back up would be the expansion, because then like there's a bunch of content already out that I can play instead of having it drip fed. Yeah, don't get me wrong, performance fixes are still good, but that's like I like the drip feed content because it keeps you playing the game longer, but you gotta have like a decent pace with it. It would be like the frickin' like the WWE games where it's like, hey, we'll give you a character every like 5 months. Like that's not enough to keep me entertained in what's going on. Uh, 17, was that including the... Yeah, so I just need 3 more unique ferns. And I will say this is just a personal thing. Despoto for me on PS5. I've kind of, sort of, but not really been playing games on my PS5 recently. So like, if anything, I was gonna play, I was gonna start playing World again, but that's just because it's on my PC. It's right here. And I think I have a save on PC. I don't know, I might have to like start all over again, which if so sucks, but at least it's the convenience of I'm already at my computer a billion hours a day. That thing got fucked. Respect to this creature for seeing its friends just get freaking yeeted across the continent and still trying to tussle. Uh, sure. Can't believe it was this easy to just find the abyssal mushrooms. Could have had this shit done and buried with. Oh, yeah, that's all three of them. I'm good to go. So fun life update fact for those in the chat who care. If not, you can just, ooh, look at all the colors. Ooh. Um, I was looking for a new job today, and one of the ones that I had applied to was a like remote job. Uh, with my now keep in mind, I understand that this isn't like, the most high class of job that I was applied to. Um, but like my understanding was like, remote jobs, they'll like send you at least like a Chromebook or something and be like, go get them sport. Um, this remote job was like, we'll send you software to download on your personal computer. And I'm like, I don't know about that, Chief. Oh, it was only 3 abyssal mushrooms. Or 5. Shoot, I didn't do it. Oh well. It's like, I don't know about that, Chief. Because I was like, after I applied and they responded to me and all that. But like, also like, I will say, a terrible market to be job hunting in right now. But at the same time, you need a job to survive. So I was like messaging them and they're like, oh, we need some of this information and we'll send you software and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, all right, y'all ain't gonna touch my fucking actual computer. So I have my like little dummy like Linux computer to the side. And I'm like, sure, I'll, I'll send the information on that computer. That way, if it's like, oh, we're stealing your data, it's like, alright, cool, you got a PS2 emulator. Like, what the fuck you gonna do about it? Anyways, that's my little life update. See, yeah, no, that, like, I had to go over it with some friends because I sounded sus as fuck. But, oh well, say la vie, friggin' just job hunting is ass right now. Uh, wasn't World in RE Engine? Engine. No. No, it wasn't. What about Rise? So Rise was made on RE Engine, but Rise is a smaller game, so it wasn't as intense on it, I guess. So yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. Ah, the freaking shiny beetle. Yeah, because I remembered Monster Hunter on RE Engine running well, but yeah, it looks like that was Rise. I don't know, like I said, I haven't played uh Wilds in a while. I should probably play Wilds. Try to capitalize on the Monster Hunter mood while it's hitting. The funny thing is that yeah, I'm not playing fucking Monster Hunter, but I was still playing Capcom because outside of Monster Hunter, I've been playing Resident Evil. Any item is fine as long as I meet quota. So just go grab shit, hunt shit. You got a coach. I do kind of want to take this opportunity to go bug hunting, see if I can get some of them shiny beetles. Let me actually. Da, 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 da. Oh, you can use the slick axe to duplicate shit? I need these palicos to fuck off. See, I don't see why you'd be getting crucified. I think you're right. I thought the gameplay from Rise was so fucking fun. And then maybe it's just because like I haven't really played Iceborne like that. I played World. I didn't play Iceborne because I guess there's like some stuff added with that where the gameplay and shit change. But nah, I put way more time into Rise than I did World. Like as far as me like wake up, grind, sleep, repeat, Rise was like my peak for that. Especially back when like we would be playing and our other friend would be hunting the Magnamalo plate. So we're killing Magnamalo like 5, 6, 7 times in a row. Just being able to like zip around. The Palamute helped out a lot as well. Like, I don't know what y'all talking about. That game's fun as fuck. About to pause Generations and start playing Rise. Dragon Amber piece. Hello. The fuck is a Dragon Amber piece? Oh, it's an account item. So it's just something I donate for points. Give me more bug spots. Look, it's the Great Guna. Bro, fuck off, I'm hunting bugs. My only, like, gripe with Rise starting off as a Switch exclusive game is, like, the scale of it. Like, I feel like with having, like, that level of movement, having a bigger map would have been beneficial. But also, like, it felt like kind of like the other thing I was saying, like the drop off in quality of the crossovers between Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise, which I think due to being like initially a Switch game to where it had like the lower install base at first, but like, yeah, you're telling me you're getting like fucking like Attack on Titan and like fucking Final Fantasy 14 and like all this shit in Monster Hunter World. And then your like big crossover for Rise is like a Sonic the Hedgehog costume for your Palamute. Like, I feel like they could have did more with that. But like graphics, gameplay, monster selection, all that was fine. Have Rajang come over and beat the dog piss out of you. Like the game was still difficult. It wasn't like it was just like piss baby easy until you put, 100 hours into it. So I think that's my only thing with Rise is like I feel like it could have been bigger if it wasn't initially locked to the Switch. I want more bugs. Give me bugs. The fuck is this? Alrighty then. There seems to be no bugs. Like, it's kind of interesting how like the Switch game, like Schrodinger's Switch game, I guess, because like the third party release, oh, it's shitty because it's a Switch game. You should get it on PC or whatever. Even if it's a Switch exclusive, just emulate it, bozo. But then, like, Switch exclusive game where it's like, oh my god, it's the best game ever. Like, you're gonna tell me Monster Hunter Rise is a dog shit baby Switch game or dog shit baby easy ugly Switch game because it's a I can't fucking speak right now, Jesus. But why Monster Hunter Rise bad if Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild good? Make it make sense if Switch is good or bad. I don't even know if I'm done with the quest or not. I just want my pockets emptied. Well then. I guess we did it. Wahoo. See, like, something else as well is kind of like, so I played Monster Hunter starting with, what was the first one I played? I think the first one I like actively remember playing was Monster Hunter Tri on the Wii. Yeah. Okay, Monster Hunter Tri on the Wii. This is the first one I remember playing. Uh, I barely played it, not gonna lie. I remember playing it, barely played it. I didn't even play like 3U. I specifically played Tri. Um, and then I think I played 4U on 3DS, and then Generations on 3DS, and then World. And I think, cause like I liked the idea of the game more than I liked the game, but the problem that I had as well is, and maybe other people can relate, is I was using the wrong weapon because I was trying to use the long sword because I'm like, oh, haha, weeb sword. I'm weeb. Let me use weeb sword. And so like I liked the idea of Monster Hunter for such a long time and then never liked playing it. But it was Rise specifically where I played it and I was like, I'm gonna use something different. And at first it was the Switch Axe and I'm like, this game's so much more fun. So I think that kind of also helps with my love of Rise so much because it's what got me like back into Monster Hunter like that. But oh, I don't like the game, or like it's not fun, or it's baby game, or try a different weapon. There's like what, 16 of them? Or the other option is just let people enjoy the game they like. If I say my favorite Monster Hunter is Rise, you don't need to fucking actually me. Just go like, oh cool, mine's World. See, I bought shit. I bought one of them on the PSP. Which one was it? Hi, Kuli. Uh, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Yeah, that's the one I have on PSP. I have it in my hand, actually. In the world of Monster Hunter, you're never alone. Except when you're playing solo. So Monster Hunter Freedom Unite is the one that I have on PSP. And I so very much so wish I could have played it. But, oh lord, my PSP is not functional. I should have definitely did more homework when I was in the market for my PSP. Uh, so yeah, I have a copy of Freedom Unite, never played it. It looks cool. I also have a copy of Hot Shots Golf and SmackDown vs. Raw 2006 on PSP that I never got to play because my PSP is borked. What am I looking for? There's a goober. Actually, I haven't explored this map, so I don't know what the hell I'm looking for, really. I will say, technically, you know, looking over the words I've used so far, I guess you can say I'm a bit hypocritical because if people tell me they like Red Dead 2, my first question is why. But also, when I do that now, it's mainly just like to my one friend who I know really likes Red Dead 2. So it's more funny, less why. Like, like dickhead. I don't know what I do with these shells, but I'm sure they have an armor with them. How long does cool drink last? Because I'm sure it wears out. It does not say. Honestly, the funny thing is that playing Generations Ultimate on the Switch, uh, low-key makes me wanna fucking charge my 3DS and play Generations on that too. Now, I don't know if that's something you heard me say or just like something from the internet, but if it was something you heard me say, I was vastly in the wrong. Like it could just be one of those things where maybe my love of Red Dead 1 soils it, but I could not stand the gameplay of Red Dead 2 at fucking all. Like the wording I like to use for it is that it's too realistic for its own good to where it doesn't even feel like I'm playing a game, it just feels like chores. And that's just for like basic movement. Ah, bitch. Help me! Help! Goddamn. Sir, fuck off. Stop resisting. Man, that screamer pod did fucking nothing. Also, like, Hunter arts are sick. I don't remember if they were in World or not. I will say I do like in Wilds the like having two weapons. Can't say I've used it a ton with how little I've played, but I like the idea of it. Oh, my health is actually kind of low. Arc Raider is... It looks fine. It doesn't look like a game for me. Because if anything, it just looks like The Division. Like, I had my fill of The Division by playing The Division. Yeah, wait. Lumber him. Ah, damn. He's too healthy. Because that is a big thing too, is just like, maybe it's me getting up there in age, you know, the ripe old age of 25. But I've been a lot more like frugal with video games. Or like I still haven't picked up Persona 3 Reload. I'll see it on sale like 20 bucks, but every single time I look at it, I ask myself, am I going to play this within the next 2 months? And more often than not, the answer is no. So I don't buy it. Like it's the same with Arc Raiders. It's the same with like all the friend slop games. Like I haven't played, you know, RV there yet, or Repo, or I remember the like Peak. I haven't played any of those just because it's like, okay, cool. I spend $10 on this game. We play it once, and then I never touch it again. Are the creatures about to fight? I would like the creatures to fight. I did not mean to do that. At least it was the first aid med. Yeah, like I've seen stuff about arc raiders, and I guess there's like team killing in it or something too, because I know that like people do that to fuck with like Wings of Redemption or DSP or any of them. There's a lot of shit going on here. Yeah, like Des was wanting to pick up Metaphor, uh, and like I've seen it on sale, but like, because that's the other thing is like, if I feel like I would play it relatively soon, it's never for like a price I feel like I could justify when it's on sale. Because I was wanting to pick up um Expedition 33 because like it won Game of the Year, and I'm like, I'm sure it's a good game. So I was wanting to pick it up and like actually play it. Um, and one of my other friends picked it up, and I saw the gameplay of it for the first time, and I'm like, yeah, it looks like an active battle system of like Persona 5. It sounds like something I would be into, but it just wasn't low enough for me to justify the price. Cause like yeah, it was on sale, but for the trial of it, cause that's like the main problem with like how expensive games are nowadays is like a lot of new shit doesn't get the spotlight because of pricing, but that's also like, you know, the economy. Um, but like I would have liked to play Expedition 33 one of these days. I just can't justify it unless it's like $30. Like, I'd pay a solid 30 for it right now. I can't really say I do a whole lot more than that. But the combat's kind of fuck you. Love me games where the combat tells me to go fuck myself. Yeah, no, like it looks really good. It's just I couldn't justify the price, so I didn't buy it. I don't even like what's the most recent game that I bought? It would have had to have been some on Steam, I think. Can I search my games for like purchase history? Okay, so the most recent game that I bought was back in October. So like, every now and then I'll like pick up a game here or there for like $5, like depending on the sale. But the most recent like actual game, like full price that I bought was back in October. And of all games, well, I can't say of all games, like I didn't spend, a whole stream start to finish, was Katamari. Fucking love Katamari. You want me to buy a game, make it Katamari. Bought a copy for me and I bought a copy for my dad. But like, since that, I haven't really spent shit on games. Did I just make? I did. Well, I guess now that I know about freaking desert area, I can knock this out of the way just so it has a check mark. And stop having a low battery. Do I have cool drink? I do have cool drink. But are they going to give me cool drink? What if, hear me out, I just take 2 cool drink? What else am I looking for? I believe I'm good to go. Alright, let me plug in my controller by yoinking the cord from my computer, plugging it into the switch dock. Just because I don't know if, I don't know if I leave the cord in my computer, if it'll disconnect my controller from the Switch or not. I completely forgot to plug the Ethernet back into my computer. I used my Ethernet on my Linux computer for a little bit and I've completely forgotten to plug it back in. So while I'm down here, I might as well do that real quick. Bring me my Ethernet. Oh, why is it like that? You know what? It's in. It's fine. Alright. You have yourself a fantastic rest of your night. Glad we could be a part of it. Uh, and you guys know when to find me. Or I guess where to find me, more likely. Yeah, thank you for just taking the time to hang out. Thank you for being a part of the chat. You have yourself a great night and a good morning tomorrow. Actually, since you bring that up, I think I will take a brief intermission and I will go piss. So I will be RB. What do you mean I just gave the dog a bath and he already smells bad again? Welcome back. Okay. The lead shark. Hi, Coley. Why don't you go lie down, buddy? I cleared out my inventory already. Do you want out the room? Go on. Alright. Now, does it give me cool drinks? It does. Sure. I didn't know he gives you shit. I would have been talking to him this whole time. I should go the other way. My cats show up and I'm already fucking ditching them. Where do we think this goober will show up? Or is it just one of those, like, land sharks? Top of monster on my... No, it looks like it's a big one. Wee. Damn. Get the fuck away from me. These fuck ass palicos. Let me check my Ethernet real quick. Okay, looks like I'm hardwired. Hardwired. Am I still good? I don't know what the hell is happening. Am I still good? Okay, so it sounds like I was still good, and... Oh well, say Louis. Hello, Coley, just barging in like you own the place. Alright, so it's you. Fuck you mean low battery, you're literally plugged in. I literally have it plugged in like directly to the console. Can I cut tails in this game? I feel like I haven't cut any tails yet. How did he end up over there? What the hell? Stop fucking moving, jackass. Give me that tail. Okay, so his tail bonks. This goober like to participate? Gotta throw shit at him? Ouchies. How do I mount him in pre-generations or pre-world? Because it's like just from a ledge, right? Damn, I missed. God damn. Kinda like his face. Got a silly face. And I'm gonna pretend I know what the hell happened there. No, I cleared out my inventory, but I didn't restock my inventory. Hey, goober. Step in this. Give me that neck. Is he just fucking off now? Yeah. Bitch. Oh, jeez. Can we now fight over here? I'm not trying to get knocked into a loading zone. Shit. Got his ass. And that horde didn't topple? Take a breather while getting an ass whooping. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I definitely need to get a restock on my inventory. Damn. Ranger 2, I'm gonna need you to get your head in the game. Ah, jeez. Where's this dickhead going now? Whoop his ass. Hey, whatever you're standing on, I want that. Give me it. It's a wyvern deer. Ow. Help me, boss. What the fuck do you want me to do about it? Brother, I am DPS. Ow. Oh, he's limping. He's limping. Come here, bozo. No, get him over here. Friggin' weirdos. Ah, damn. I ain't got a paint on him either. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get it back either. Oh, where was he the first time? Was he in 10? I think he was in 7 at first, so I just gotta fucking run around now. Where the hell did he go? Well, he's not in 4. See, I actually need to figure out if it's better to kill or cap in this game. Because I think Rise, I just fucking captured everything because it was easier. Because you still got the rewards. I know they have like, they had different rewards in like Rise. Like you kill it, you can get this. You cap it, you can get this. I just keep doing capture because it's easier. Come here, bozo. Come here, clown. I'm just gonna keep doing the fucking Cupid shuffle over here until he gets on. Yeah, come here, bozo. Ow. Hey, bum. God damn it. Get over here, jackass. Can you go in the fucking trap? Uh-uh. Get over here. You whore. Well, he has to die now. I wanted to capture him. He did not capture. So, now he dies. And he has no one to blame but himself. And I gotta parent him real quick. You know, actions have consequences. So instead of being alive, now he's not going to be. Yeah, and my cats come in clutch with the armor and the attack boost. Ow. Can this crab fuck off? Buddy. Uh-uh. Fuck off, weirdo. Come here. Well, to be fair. Ah, jeez. Loser. Just remember, I wanted to keep him alive. The mouth wide open. About to drool everywhere. I couldn't get the bug. Let's go. Now let's drop all this off first. I need more demon drag. Looks like the rest of my pouch is good. What armors are we looking at? Ooh. Well, looks pretty aight. I need Tetsucabra. I meant to look at armor. It's fucking shiny beetle, dude. I think I should do this one. Damn, them are some shin guards. I guess thigh guards. I guess it has more resistance. I don't really get the difference between having like multiples. I at least got something on all my bits. That way I'm like decently covered. Technically, this is the thing that I need for um that one sword. Hey, look at all this shit. Sure. I was debating on if I wanted to clear out this hub first or not. No, Jesus, my chair. Hey, isn't this the Monster Hunter 1 hub? Red Hail Hunter. You a quest girl? You are. Oh, you just have the same. Why is she so fucking mean to me? Damn, step on me, what? Yeah, but like, that's kind of the crazy part is it looks so high fidelity. Granted, this is the Switch 1. Like, I don't know if there's necessarily any like Switch 2 update per se, but like, you look at this game, you look at the 3DS version, there's definitely a fucking difference. Yeah, I think this is the Monster Hunter 1 area. I was watching Maximilian dude play. He's like, yeah, look at Monster Hunter 1, and I'm like, why does this shit look so familiar? Yeah, I don't imagine they did like. I would believe sooner that they did something with Rise before they did something with this one. As my Palicos just fucked that thing up. Well, they already killed it, might as well. It's literally plugged in. Like, it's been saying low battery for the past like half hour now. Where are these losers? Come here. Come here, boy. I missed. Damn. I knocked across the continent. Yeah, I guess that's a artifact of it being a 3DS game is these bars go entirely across the screen. Granted, I did eat, like this is like maxed out stamina, I think, because I did eat before the hunt. So I think, uh, if I hadn't ate, it would been smaller. But I think the smallest it goes is still like half the screen. Goober. I like how the waist is just like thigh guards and then ass cheek plates. Not even like proper back armor, just gotta cover the cheeks. Oh, I'm across the continent. The hell is that? Fuck off, I'm gathering. Oh, it's just more nuts. So I don't know if it's in this game or not, but in Monster Hunter 1, I think, uh, there's like a hot air balloon that'll float across like the skybox, and if you wave to it, it'll actually point out where the big monster is. Damn. Oh, if we had to take a guess, where are we saying the big monster is? If it's even here. I say 4. It was not 4. See, it's funny because A Link Between Worlds is the only one I've actually played to completion. Oh wait, no, the GameCube is a fucking Switch 2 thing. Because I was like, well, I already got the Switch docked. I've been playing, on the Switch 2, I've been playing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. I was like, oh, I could play that on stream since I took the time to dock the Switch. But I forget that the GameCube is Switch 2 exclusive. Guess technically I could play like the GBA one, but I don't think it'd have the same appeal, at least visually. Yeah. At the beginning of this stream, I actually looked through one of my very old videos where I played Monster Hunter Generations, the 3DS version. And even just like looking at the video of me playing it, it looked like this controlled jank. But then like, it's also cool how this whole game, like all the big ass monsters and attacks and everything was able to fit on a 3DS. Like that big fuck off sand shark I just fought was on a 3DS. Like, I know MH4 is on the 3DS. You're telling me goddamn Zenogre fits on here? You know, that's definitely a good feeling game. Because I imagine that comment's about Link Between Worlds. It felt good enough for me to actually finish it. Thought about finally going back and playing Ocarina of Time. Yeah, no, I've been seeing this shit with I think it's one G, 2 and 2G, where it's all fucking uh like cameras, D-pad, and like attacks right stick, dodges square. Like it's fucking jank. Like I was saying, I was watching Maximilian dude play Monster Hunter 1, and I don't know if he was joking or if he was dead ass about it, but he's like, yeah, the only reason Monster Hunter is a popular series, or like the only reason this game got a sequel was because of nepotism. Like the director's son was like, I want to make a Monster Hunter game or something like that. I don't know if he was just like yanking your chain, but seeing the way that first game went, that's a possibility right there. Yeah, with Maximilian dude playing it. That was actually the video that kicked off my Monster Hunter mood all over again. Because then I started getting recommended more Monster Hunter videos again. And it's like, oh fuck it, I'll play some Monster Hunter. Which I'm actually not against triangle being the cancel button. The one that got me for like, man, this is a weird control, was, I don't remember, I know it was Bethesda. I just can't remember if it was Skyrim or if it was Fallout 3, where for some fucking reason, whatever freaking goober set it up, put jump as triangle. Because what the fuck do you mean you're setting jump to triangle? I'm fine with back being triangle. I'm fine with doing fucking circle is confirm and X is cancel. But what do you mean triangle is jump? The fuck is this? Hmm. It's like bait. Because I play a lot of PS2. I to this day think the PS2 is the best console ever made. So like I'm used to like playing a game, hitting circle, it does nothing, and it's like, okay, it's triangle. Cool. I learned my lesson. Put my hand on a hot stove once, and put my hand on a hot stove again. But no, that like shit. Like I had to do like a fucking 10 minutes like button mapping, cause like triangle to jump, you're licking my ween. I also think there's another game that I can't remember off the top of my head right now, where they also had your attacks set to the other stick. I know Ape Escape did it. I don't think it's Ape Escape I'm thinking of. It could be. Goober. I missed. Goober. Okay, let's move over here so that we're not fighting in the loading zone. I said... Okay, there we go. They have decided to listen. I've seen the small ones just get flung across the fucking earth. Some funny shit. FF14 is like that. Okay. Yeah, for an MMO that makes more sense, because you're gonna be talking and all that more often than not. I can't really think of any MMO where like platforming is a big deal. So I guess in that case it's still kind of weird, but it makes more sense than fucking Skyrim. You know how often you jump in Skyrim? I know factually you know how often you jump in Skyrim, the amount of times you bought that game. Are you gonna be buying Skyrim on the Nintendo Switch too? Or let me adjust that comment real quick. You're gonna be buying Skyrim when it releases on Switch 2, he says in RE4. Listen, at this point, if RE4 came out on it, I'd probably have a copy. We're talking about Skyrim, you also have it on, uh, no, you have it on PlayStation and Switch. Like, bought it. Because I think you even did, like, the PS4 version, and then you did, like, the PS5 version. I know I was playing it for a bit. Because I was like, I'm finally gonna sit down and finish Skyrim, and then I still haven't. But I know I didn't buy it. I'll say the only thing I know to be 100% true out of all that is I have too many damn copies of Resident Evil 4. Airship ticket. Oh, is it for like this? Is that the airship? As much as I probably should be, I don't be paying attention to the text. Would it help me understand things? Probably. Damn. It said skill diff. So, I think I said this during the Resident Evil 4 stream, but fun Resident Evil 4 fact. Uh, yeah, it was originally for the GameCube, and then it made fucking buku bucks. So they're like, well, we gotta put it on the PlayStation 2 now. But we can't just fucking port it. We gotta add extra content. Then also the PS2 is not as powerful as the GameCube. So they're like, cool, let's add in a whole other story mode with like separate ways content. And everyone's like, bet. But in doing so, they couldn't render the cutscenes like in engine anymore. So they're all FMVs, and every modern port of Resident Evil 4 still uses those FMVs. So you play high fidelity RE4 and then get hit with a 240p cutscene. Interesting that I have level 3, but I don't even have level 1 or 2. As if I'm going to actually use any ammo ever. I've never used any of the guns in Monster Hunter. I'm sure they're good, and I'm sure they have, like, their purpose. I just haven't done so. Ooh, wait. Oh, but it's like, it only does 70. No, like, genuinely, that is the case. Like, you're just playing Resident Evil 4, having a good time, and then boom, 240p. Or I guess 480 would be more proper. Sure. I'm not gonna equip it, but I'll make it. And then, what's the upgrade path looking like? Geoprey, Gendrome. Oh, these ones are elemental. Oh yeah. Because I do need to start getting elemental weapons. Granted, I need to learn the fucking elements. Where's my lodging? Oh, you meant remake. I didn't read that part. I was like, yeah, playing RE4 and a cutscene pops up. Yeah, that's what happens. Trap tools. Send all them bitches to my box. Tranks. I haven't played RE4 Remake in a while. I've been wanting to, of all, like, the remakes, well, I guess technically I've been playing, Resident Evil 2 Remake recently, but I still gotta finish Silent Hill 2. That's one I haven't done in a while, but, whatchamacallit, I think I want to play more of the Dead Space remake. I haven't played Dead Space in a while. If you haven't played Dead Space, play Dead Space. Love me some Dead Space. A lot of the shit I got from, um, like these like coins and shit, I got from like the DLC. But I can't say I know what any of it does. Who else wishes to speak with me? You do. Cool. Did not read any of that. Oh, I guess that's like the where Palicos can hunt for items. Only a meow away. Alright, get this shit out of here. Okay, cool. Who wishes to speak with me? guess she's like one of the guild, Hunters Guild women. I actually saw a video the other day of someone was comparing uh like Resident Evil 4 remake to, are they like different icons for the different? That's kind of cool. Hey look, it's the quest that I did in my 30s video, haha. But they were comparing uh Resi 4 remake to Resident Evil Revelations 2, saying that Revelations 2 is the most remade Resident Evil of all time or something like that, because like the controls felt the same. Obviously they went a lot deeper into it than I am. I am just regurgitating information from a YouTube video I saw once a couple days ago. But it was an interesting idea where like their point that they were making was uh to dumb it down. Like I said, I'm just regurgitating information here. Was essentially hey, nobody played Revelations 2, so like they're not gonna notice if we just like yoink and then took the controls. Which is a funny idea when you think about it. Like, ah, damn, nobody played our game, so then they won't know. We just hey, there's the so if I wave to it. Yeah, so Flash, there's a monster in 4. So now, oh, well, I'm gonna assume it's still there. But I now know that there is a big monster in 4, if I would like to hunt big monster. I say technically, all I gotta fight are these bozos. So I don't have to fight big monster, if I don't want to fight big monster. And I think it's gonna be the same one I like just fought. I don't know what gear that gets me. Though, it would be funny. Watch as I go out of my way to die. I mean, I missed. Ouchies. Ouchie, ouchie. Actually feels like I'm swinging my sword with some haste. Ah, damn, even misses count. Obviously it makes sense, but it would have been sick to hit that. Oh, jeez. Get off me! Help! Help me! Yeah, goober. I don't know what I'm doing in that minigame. Let's go, Quark. Ouchies. Ouchie, ouchies. I don't even know if there's a, like a sub-assignment for this mission. Wound target's body part. So I guess kind of, sorta, yeah. Because I don't know what else target would be. Ouchies. Ning. I'll smack him across the fucking teeth. Oh, damn. That's kind of badass. When the description said a demonic look in their eyes, I didn't think it would be a literal demonic look. Get mounted, bozo. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Damn, fucking launched him. Alright, Palicos. Back to business at hand. Ah, that's fucking cool. Man, I need to go back to like 2017 Joe and ask why he was shitting all over a greatsword. This weapon's fucking fun. It's like, oh, it's too slow. Nah, big meaty hit. Yeah, big sword, big damage. You got it. What is this? Why are you... Okay, is that a bit rate? I can fix fucking OBS. Is that something I do? It just gave me a notification of like your bit rate's too high. Isn't that a good thing? I oh oh allegedly there's another big monster. Like the only thing that sucks with like big sword, big damage is these early games don't have true charge flash. If I had true charge flash, bet your ass I'm doing even bigger damage. I know, it literally just told me like your bit rate's too high. Like damn, my steak too juicy, my beer too cold. Like I don't know what you want from me. Aren't one of you supposed to be a gatherer and you're both just sitting on your ass? Help me gather. These fucking legs are killing me. Shit's hilarious. They are cats, yeah, but they have jobs. First cat in the world to actually have a fucking job, and it's still lazy. Premium sashimi. I don't know why this bitch keeps talking about my scrawny. Like, we about to fight. Alright, time to go fishing. That classic Monster Hunter fishing minigame. Which I think it was in 12 that I need to go. I like how green all of this is. Very nice green. Get the fuck out of here. Moida. Alright. Premium sashimi. That's not premium sashimi. Maybe I don't know what premium sashimi is. I think golden fish is good for money though. Wet fish. Sushi fish. Sleepy fish. See, now he's fucking gathering. Okay, so it is this one. I guess I just don't know what premium sashimi looks like. I'm an idiot. Damn it. Inventory management. Are you talking about like your pockets on mission or like just the chest in general? Because it could just be one of those things that like I'm used to, so I don't see it as a issue. See, I'm telling you, it's been low battery for like an hour now. It's literally plugged in. Alright, what does this fucking like premium sashimi even look like? Bigger pink or red fish. 10% chance of spawning. What the fuck, dude? Oh, the chests and stuff. I don't know, compared to other games like Minecraft or whatever, I kind of like the chest in this game, because I've even when I like play and play and play and play, like have hundreds of hours, I have not gotten to the point where like my main chest has been completely full. So I like being able to just like quick sort the shit and all that. And then like all the stuff I need, like if I'm going to the smithy or whatever, they just take it from the chest. So like I said, it could just be one of those things that like I got used to personally. Brother, you play Factorio. How can you say that? I don't know if it's better to keep catching them or because it gets like suggested, oh, just leave the area and come back and eventually it'll spawn. I feel like the loading screens, I might as well just catch them. Also, I got all these fucking fish now that I can either use or sell. Kind of wish they like despawned if they bite and let go. See, I've been kind of mixed on like getting back into Factorio or Satisfactory or any of those games. Because like on the one hand it seems fun, on the other hand I'm stupid. Or I could just play fucking Minecraft. I'm sure there's like a automation mod. I also kind of wanted to play Factorio on Steam Deck, where I very quickly learned that, yeah, it's definitely not really a. Yeah, they have it on like the Switch and all that. It does not feel like a controller game. Oh, you bitch. I was gonna leave you alive, but then you fucked with me. Is it that one? Ah, Jesus. Ah, it got away because I didn't want it. Numbnut. Oh my god. Why did it instant bite? Motherfucker. You either have a good fishing game or a bad fishing game. And brother, I'm not liking this one. God damn it, I didn't fucking... Just let me get him. I fucking pulled the trigger too early. That's why you're in a pond. You can't escape me. I hit the button. That is why he gave me that one bait so that I couldn't fuck it up, and then I used all the bait. Because I didn't know what fish I was looking for. Yeah, me and Des keep like we keep like playing mod packs and stuff, and like a lot of them do have like automation stuff, or not necessarily automation, but like just things to make it a bit easier. Whether we actually get that far or not is a different story, because sometimes it's like, oh, to do this, just do the beginning of create mod, and it's like, oh fuck, it's not that I don't know create, it's just like sometimes you don't feel like doing create, and then we never get the automation done. I just need one more? One more. You look like it. See, the thing is, like, I like create. I think it's an enjoyable mod, but like, I don't know, sometimes in a mod pack, like I see how it like adds to the mod pack, and I feel like it's been out for so long that like people are gonna use it to like base things off of. So it just makes sense to be in mod packs. But sometimes it's like, you do a billion things, and then it's like, oh, thing number a billion and one, start create, and it's like, I don't want to fucking do create right now. Or like you have a specific goal in mind, like, oh, I want to make an automatic cobble farm or whatever, and it's like, oh, you just need this item, and it does it for you. Cool. How do I make that item? Start create. Fuck. Because it's like, I'm focused on doing this thing. I didn't want to start create right now. I actually don't know if I can keep any of those, but I might as well grab them. Man, what the fuck are you? Swordfish? I want swordfish. A spear tuna. Yo, my palicos are popping off. 14 minutes that took. Probably would have went a lot faster if I wasn't an idiot, but you know. All my fish. Eventually, I'll have this all completed and then not use any of it. Okay. I thought there was a stone egg. Oh. Yeah, and then you spam the 50 water wheels, and then it's just fucking. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm stressed. Cause that's how it was when like me and Des were playing all the mods. Like, I was having a fun time with Create. I was really enjoying it, and then it's like, oh, to actually do what you want, make a million water wheels. This actually looks pretty good. Oh, it's also a little creature. The fucking Spiriturna. It has the ice elemental, that's funny. Honestly, I'm down to pick this one up. The Laranol, scratch your back. Monster Bone L. How do I get Monster Bone L? A-Star Village. Wait a minute. Probably count you as flying if you didn't die first. Because I think the Crushers can kill you. Oh look, it's the hub. Hey, anybody want to play online? Fucking hop on Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate on your Nintendo Switch device. Yeah, that chef is fucking cooking. Alright, give me all the tutorials. Man, imagine you get kicked for flying, you finally come back and you're dead. Gourmet chef, look at him. Hell yeah, brother. I'm very aware. What a sail. Is that everyone? That's not. Who the fuck is missing? I probably should do something for my pallet, cause apparently that guy's a freaking dickhead. The only thing I read out of that was scowl, no window shopping. Aye, bitch. Oh, Tetsucabra. I needed that for one of my swords. Oh, I need to level up my hunter rank. I can't have shit easy. Wait. Wait. Hey. Okay, so grind this. Food. Gourmet. Eat a meal. That should look good. Like, Monster Hunter's always had peak food. And since I'm playing alone, I just get to take everything. Mega pickaxe, oh boy. So I'm hunting the crabs? Question mark? Is it you I'm hunting? Something tells me it's him that I'm hunting. Something tells me my sword is not going to be very helpful. See, all the like extra cities of the Switch 2 have just been ungodly expensive. Why the fuck is the Pro controller like $90? And I think I was gonna get a second Switch 2 dock so that like me and Des could move it from like the living room to our bedroom and like stuff like that, but then I saw the price and hell no. I'd rather just move the dock. It's literally 2 cords. Ranger, don't come over here, you bitch. Wait, I'm weak. Wait a minute. Like, yeah, the Switch 2 is literally just 2 cords. I wasn't gonna buy a whole fucking second dock. Why did the crab jump? Why are crabs jumping? And then I made the mistake of buying a fucking Pro controller because I didn't know that the Switch 1 worked perfectly fine. That webcam you use for like a mini game in Mario Party is like $40. And I think the Piranha Plant one was more expensive and worse quality. Like, and then the games, but like, you know, that's a given. Just everything about the Switch 2 has been ungodly expensive. And then it still doesn't have any fucking games on it. Yeah, that is a good part. You can use a fucking PlayStation 2 iToy on the Nintendo Switch too, allegedly, possibly. Damn, we both went the same route with that. I mean, I do have a PS2 iToy. I just don't have anything to use the webcam with. Unless it's in Donkey Kong or Mario Kart World. I think those are deadass the only two Switch 2 games I have is Donkey Kong and Mario Kart World. So if you can use the webcam in either Donkey Kong or Mario Kart World, I'll be able to test out the iToy. Why am I using my potions when I have a billion rations and first aid? Look at this crabby bitch. And he's fucking digging. Okay, cool. Stay on the palicos. Damn, he climbed up here. Yeah, but at that point, it's just like a convenience fee. And also, makes a bit more sense being two entirely separate locations. It's not like you're doing, like the example I said, where it's like, your bedroom and your living room or something like that. That would be a more questionable decision. At least to me, I guess. I'm sure there's someone that bought like 4 docks so that they can have one in each room of the house. Can you stop climbing up here? Freaking bastard. Roll. Yeah, I thought we were gonna like play on it like a ton, especially with it being like the shiny new thing. But especially since there's like just genuinely isn't any games on it right now. Like we've had no reason to invest more into it. Cause I was even like a little excited for the Animal Crossing just to have something to do. And then it's like, oh, you have to buy the Switch 2 upgrade. It's like, I thought it was just an update, but, not something I'm going to spend my own money on. It was like with like Breath of the Wild and all that. Like, if I already have the Switch 1 version, I'm not spending the fucking upgrade to get the Switch 2 version. If you're gonna fucking charge me for it. Add that to the fucking list of everything on Switch 2 is just way more expensive for no fucking reason. I feel like it'd be easier to break a shell if I had a hammer. But I think it said the sub-quest was to break his shell. I let go a block at the wrong time. I guess I could use the sonic bombs for when he goes underground. Help me! Get the fuck away from me, loser. Well, for the most part, my Switch 2 has also replaced... The Switch 2 in our house has replaced both mine and Destiny's Switch 1s. Granted, it's not like we were really playing the Switch 1 a fuck ton before the Switch 2 came out. But you know, shiny new toy syndrome. Um, the only reason I'm not on the Switch 2 right now is purely just because I didn't feel like getting the dock and setting it up in here. Especially since I like just set it back up in the living room. Like, I already had the Switch 1 stuff in here, so I'm playing a Switch 1 game anyways. So I just grabbed the Switch 1 stuff. Otherwise, I would be on the Switch 2 right now. Need to re-up my cool drink. I'm actually gonna use a demon drug as well. Just that way I'm prepared before I start getting my ass kicked. Ah, bitch. Sir, how much fucking health do you have? I missed. Don't look at me. Christ. It probably would have been better to try and block that. I used my super and fucking stunned me still? What is that? Switch Sports? Oh, Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. I mean, that's like, on my PS5 recently, I've been playing, like, Soul Calibur 3 and Resident Evil 2 Original. Like, it seems like the further we get into modern gaming, the more I just go back and play old shit. Like, I could be playing Monster Hunter Wilds right now. I'm playing Generations Ultimate on the Switch 1. Like, modern games have just, like, really lost their luster. Especially when you're the one buying them. Like, I got bills to pay. I can't be buying fucking $90 Mario Kart when rent due. I'm guessing I'm like the blue bar. And I don't want the red bar to get me. I'm not gonna lie, I still don't know what I'm doing in that mounting minigame. Why, yes, yes I am. I think ever since the fucking, like, PS5 came out, I've been old and decrepit talking about the good old days. Cause, like, I'll still gas up the 360. Like the other day, I was playing fucking Resident Evil 4 original, and I own the remake. Ouchies. I need your shell to break. Yeah, welcome to the 25-year-old boomer. Oh, there's another fucking creature here. I don't think the monsters fight each other. I think that started with World, so I may just be boned. Maybe if I had like a dung pod. Alright. Have yourself a great rest of your night. Glad I could be a part of your day here. Hopefully made it a little bit better. You know, more often than not, you know where to find me right here. Um, you know, I try to be relatively consistent in streaming, so... Or if you ever just want to talk, feel free to hit me up. You have yourself a great rest of your sleep, and a fantastic day tomorrow. Oh, look at this goober in the fucking pitfall trap. Look at me, the goober who can't even fucking hit him. Go to sleep. I don't think he's going to sleep. Is he limping? Yeah? And I do not have any traps. I need to paintball him. I missed. Alright, I got him. Oh, he's an idiot. Come here, bitch. Motherfucker. I should think when this hunt is over, that'll be me calling it for stream as well. So, that way we can all take our asses to sleep, because I know it's too damn late. But this motherfucker needs to die first. Fuck. Let's say, look at this goober trying to make himself look big, and then he threw it back on me. Crab pearl. You about to get fucking knocked the fuck out. Why are they both in here? Why can't y'all fight each other? He stunned me, you prick! Send him to the principal's office and have him expelled! Now, if I keep bonking, will his shell actually fucking break? I mean, yeah, if he keeps on and keep on doing that, then I'm gonna get his ass. I need that fucking shell to break. Ah, cheese. Hey, you know what? Yeah. Let's reset. Hey, 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 get the fuck away from me. I said we're resetting. I mean, it's cool that I could just like go straight down the middle with that, with the greatsword. Shell. Is that what I needed? No, I needed the monster bone. So I needed his shell broken. But as you see, he still has shell. The son of a bitch. Poggers. Hey, I saw one. Monster Bone L. I do not remember how many I need. So did I. Okay, so I did not get my Hunter rank up. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Alrighty, let's clear some of this shit out. Give me my traps. Potions I need to fill up on. Whetstone, Demon Jug. Tranks I need to fill up on. I need to learn how to make more Demon Jugs. Hot meat. Oh, fucking barrel bombs. Bounce bomb. Interesting. Alrighty, campers. I wanted to look at foraging. Shit. If I was able to break that fucking shell. Well, I did say after that hunt I was going to get up. And that is true. Because it is more than time for me to go to bed. So, I do want to thank y'all for hanging out with me today. Hopefully I can make y'all's days just a little bit better here. Depending on the time that you are watching this, I want to say good night and good morning. Hopefully it's a good start to your day, whether that be today or tomorrow. Actually, just in general, have a good start to your day. Fucking, why limit it? Why make it a timer? Um, yeah, I do just want to thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I'm going to take my ass to sleep, and y'all have yourselves a fantastic rest of your time awake. Bye-bye.